Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what? Here's what I got.
Where? I don't find single player. Okay.
Well,
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else. Now, do me a favor.
You are unable to speak.
The gates will never see us coming. I had a feeling you'd be back. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
I had a feeling you'd be back. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. That ritual's nothing more than a fancy way to kick us out and leave us for dead. Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else? Anything else? We're saving up for a better... Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Didn't need your permission. You've been a friend... Not long until we leave now.
Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
do the trick.
Waiting's getting slow. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Please, last room.
Man.
Let my...
She's a...
We need to get...
You heard?
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hell...
Arabella tried to...
Oh, it's...
Now Arabella's been...
Poor thing must be terrified. Who do they think they are, keeping her away from her folks?
Thank you. They won't...
Hurry! Damn it. We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Soldier? That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive since I left Avernus.
Speak.
Something the matter?
Come, you! Get back! Druid or not?
A moment.
What? You!
You there! Hello!
I didn't get a warning. No.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Ah, my good... You were at the gates just now. A few questions, if you please. There's no... Glory. How would you describe that...
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few... And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses noticed red. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute... Well, they did. I've interrogated one. The scandal. Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. My friend, pardon me, I must prepare to travel.
Just a moment. I am...
As the cult his brow. By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Complexum...
Not as I know it. Something's off.
But nothing to worry about, right?
Shh! I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. My love for my breath more follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin. If not, I fear for my people. The ritual is Korga's decision. Master Halsin, welcome. Find our master. Return to me.
The boar.
Where's our...
Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
We just let her run off. She's...
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. Once being a long time ago, those murals were hardly recent. I think we all have more current troubles to worry about. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
You see a sharp intelligence behind its eyes. The rat glares at you.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. A disease of the flower must not reach the teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree? Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood. You showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. They're to be gone before final. The Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. One meant to seal us in. Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now. Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the Circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Please leave. What will the tieflings want next? Let...
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest. The bird says nothing, only the sound of it.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you recognize the branch, and it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. Of course I am. Lives are on the line. And not just yours. So tell me, where'd you get that thing? A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close... You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can... The way I see it, you have two options. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. I can't make any promises, but I know this for sure. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. Thank you. I wish I could tell you more. All I can... Good luck out there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
In nocte consilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ned Cyranus of the Absolute.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
No. Moonrise Towers. Initiate scouting.
The spell's pan.
What's that?
curious. My faith protects me. Take you!
Mind never quiet.
There's no time to waste. Take you!
Let's move.
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new...
Take you!
I have such a headache.
Claw and tooth from you recognize.
Yes! Yes! Huh?
have good timing. Never been much of a fight, but you're not here for heroics, are you? Let me guess. You're...
Oh man, a soul coin. Wouldn't mind getting my hands on that.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was
Deadly! A soul coin, true to its name.
So, hey, Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. They're already lost. Better to be... Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results. Like you said, a soul coin.
You peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow. Why? It was terrible.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. How about this? You can stay, I'll even these trees. Remember our deal.
What's that? Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Glad you made it inside. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe?
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help.
But I'd hoped you were Halsin. Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the... Keep your wits about you.
Just had a view. Carefully now.
Feel like we're being watched.
Remember our deal.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going now. Move along. I mean, move.
Lives are at stake. We could help each other. Fight the...
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced them.
Look at them beaming.
Don't you lie to me. No, you have it.
And I'll bite your fingers off.
We've known enough grief. Don't.
Only gonna ask you one more time.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me? You don't scare me.
Gods, don't bleed over the thing. It's just tin and glass. Here, take it. Not sure.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
Damn goblins.
You lose yourself in the scab's weeping sea. It is no masterwork, but it provides a base bliss to gaze upon.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again. And what about our people? Half the crew's lying, even the new lad. His first contract, and we land him in a... He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I know bravery. No. When it gets... That was lesson 1. Small mercies. Wound looks clean. Small mercy.
The nerve of that smirking little... Can't believe the kid. Bet he's learned his lesson now. You best be joking. Tell me you are, and this doesn't have to end in blood.
Gods, it's hot in here. Say bye-bye.
Time to strike. Take you. I am fury. I am death.
Corpse seems willing to...
Mutatis mutandis! In nocte consilium!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Contract. What's gold for night song? Got it from we failed. Money in the gate.
The spells...
My wounds are too much to bear.
And we'll have a dog.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers. No bother.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Surely destined for the slaughter.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
All is ash and meat. I've got a long road ahead.
Indolence breeds madness. Where did I put that oat bucket?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit,
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the hells, and if we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hell. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark, still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blades...
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Me lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Oh, it was wonderfully disgusting, wasn't it? Be true to yourself, my lord.
Need something?
Damn druids. Who uses mutant tools? Don't be grumpy about it.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you. I've never felt that way before. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember. Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her to try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Everyone has to suffer, it's a fact of life. Until Lady Shah deems it is time. I know you mean well, but this isn't Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if, after all, what I shared with you about my past, about being
shows off his thunder wave. No helping it. We're exposed now.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What I wouldn't do for better cause. I'd die if I met a Roakan reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them. We're exposed now.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I am not grumpy.
I am not grumpy.
You're an idiot.
Are you grumpy, Faith? Are you grumpy? Are you grump? Oh Lord, she grumpy.
We're exposed.
How fares the search? Maybe. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
We certainly will.
I miss my forge. True.
Here's hoping we all make it.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show.
Out of sight, out of mind.
We're exposed now.
Die if I met Roic reeking of this place. Never get the smell.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole... We'd need an army of our own to escort us safe. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to... It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course. Everything. We'll be ready to leave. No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
This calls for careful footwork.
I can pack or talk, and right...
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Phew. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The teeth sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Soldier? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. But she favored... I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, I don't know. You'd think she'd have more No kidding.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents. You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't... You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I'd just fall back down. Legs... Bloody potion! What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen, that it was a side effect. No, she's been Sorry, I need a moment. Bloody things to happen. If this isn't the most boring
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
Ready for another round?
Time to push my luck again.
victory awaits.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are...
Put it down.
That's the...
She didn't kill...
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Oh, I'll bless you, all right. Here it comes, you little beast.
Right tool will do the trick.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being what?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Stop this place!
In a secluded place, all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Bet I can crack that open.
I won't say anything.
Put it.
That's...
She didn't.
Your mum.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the app.
You! Move! What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of...
Gods, you're a...
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your teeth. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. It's too late to make friends. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you. They'll peel your face off, and I ain't scared of some god. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Let me out! Softies!
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Come on, open up.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
That might be worth a look. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
What a charmer.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Did some bleeding arts.
What you...
You and them other idiot.
I ain't a failure.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
No one back home will ever believe this.
position. Taste my fury.
Take two. Moving.
I got this.
You bow, or you break.
Sometimes the only way out is through. No time for mercy.
Let's end this.
Take two.
Let's go. Need to learn the hard way.
Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
I'm ready.
Put him up.
Make way.
I won't give in.
breaths are shallow, his wounds...
Indolence breeds madness.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
No time to dally. Take two.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. Your words are futile. The goblin will...
Canto Te!
A long way to go still.
At least things have stayed interesting. anything of use?
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Sure they don't. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Meow, meow, meow.
Moonhaven.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
Trash.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable. Food? Food? Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. The goblins understand my appetite. And the rest, boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of make me an offer. Tempt me. A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely. A serenade to my Take my bone horn. Use it when ogre kill everyone around. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. Am I not? And you, a delicacy. We follow the sense of blood and God, and this land proves particular. We will keep close.
That might be worth a look. Something over there. Someone's diary. It might explain what happened here.
If you want to keep your in...
They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark. No one stopped me yet.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Like will be done.
What's cooking? Smell that. Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Can't give up now.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
A war drum. One of those.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Rip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. One on!
Let us off the hook.
Touch me, and I'll bleed you out.
Fleas from the bloody wall. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Sunlight is boring.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to
pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it. There's nothing more I can tell you.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is no doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. And you still do not know what it even is.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to tell. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission...
Speak. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you? Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Ah, a stranger in a fair camp. He'll follow my path with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done. Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. More fool me.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
You going on the next raid? Bring me back something pretty. Get off your arse and do your own killing.
How are we to find the druid in this chaos?
For the last time, that weren't a wizard. It was a bloke with a torch.
It was for sale.
You look like you got something jingling in your... Looking to spend it?
Get me some water.
Get moving.
Away from the merchandise.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting.
If you fancy play,
Tastes even better when you nick it.
enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Of course. I wouldn't keep nothing from the
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Enjoy the party, boss.
No go.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Do you feel her inside
The goblins' decorations are an improvement.
You, priestess? That's because she chose me. Now here's somebody special. The Absolutist. Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong. Whole camp will be branded. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some... Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private.
Oi, priestess, we want the mark.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get... Oof, priestess got you good. That's a lovely bit of work. Praise the Absolute.
Been boozing? If you need to clear your head, she'd rather be cut. Leave me alone. If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the park. I've seen flumps and owlbears and squiddies, but never seen nothing like you.
This ain't the party, pal. Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Maglubiet's looked out for me since I was knee-high to a walk pup. Bollocks to this absolute, I say, and bollocks to you and all.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Blow might need us any time.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. Oh, this is
Greetings, child. You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my... But, alas, these goblins seem to... Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. Our Yes, we worship her through... If you would permit it.
Go on! I have to see this!
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Speak. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Soldier. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Hey, he don't mind. Keeps then catch one.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
This Ranger better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon. What? I ain't. Minthora don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent.
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
No! Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk. We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Somewhere underneath the temple. Brian had instructions, but please, these shackles. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. I don't know. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
If you're drinking, job must be done, yeah?
As good as, boss. Got a professional working on him right now.
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Till this crowd could... No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade. pleasure.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. I see.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Why, I'm practically an expert. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a... As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer, isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Quite the cozy setup you have here. Not yet, I'm afraid.
Need something else?
Pleasure.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Eager for battle.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Wanna dance?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. You won't regret this. being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya. It's a liquid blessing. It'll cleanse you. And it tastes better than that rock gut at the party. Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next. Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Do you even know who you are anymore? Powers? No, they're delusions. That it's gonna start eating your flesh, and eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream. Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a You're gonna be my new...
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong. You slip free of the chains.
Free. For now. Free. For now.
You broke free? Stop deal is done. Shall we extend our contract? Consider it a deal, my morsel. You know my terms.
I'll feel that one later.
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there? I'm sure you had a good reason. God's rester. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Where you going, Faith? Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? 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 Oh, where? Num num num. No. Hi.
Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you. More delicious than you. More.
She scuttles toward you.
Bye forever, pal. Aye, aye.
Time to strike.
Now this is my happy place. Scrying eyes watching us. Don't do anything weird.
Sugan al sukok o taisho kek dos. command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Guess you're a thick one, so I'll tell it straight. We're gonna make the carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted. We find who killed it.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkol kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question. Ragzlin's thoughts roil, then still. Your words will be his. You navigate carefully. With Ragzlin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain nulls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky
riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I don't. What you needing now? You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it. The Absolute's got room for everyone. If the Absolute says to take... Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the...
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow embraces you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, I can't be. They was in the grove hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I'm out up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told you, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing a drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, Participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your leadership. We won't let you down.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do? Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
The eyes' glassy black serve. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief, lurching connection, a sense of confusion, alarm. Foul blood smell.
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brick. Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
No! Why? Time for blood!
gonna feel good. Jimmy on the go.
Got to keep fighting.
Try me.
Canto Te!
Smell blood.
I will ascend.
Blood comes easy these days. Very well.
Good idea, Karlak.
You bow, or you break. Talk to me.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. It is you who should be praised, brother. You are Sylvanus' instrument. And please, just Halsin. I will not demand honorifics of my savior. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. Indeed. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. Patience. I can't just snap my fingers. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to... Innocents go in. True souls come out. Given that all of these true souls... If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being meant... I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. It's too late to stop things from here. The goblins are already marching on the grove in force. You must get ahead of them. Muster the defenses. Thank you. I know it's a great deal to ask, but the grove is everything to me. Hurry then. I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us.
What's next? Let's get on with it.
Attention!
Still in control. Just.
What's on your mind? Apart from that is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It merely drizzles. The ember, I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Thank you.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry.
You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
My God. Quite the cozy setup you have here. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry, you won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer.
Good. You have grown your...
What are you doing with Faith? Hmm?
Danger! No good will come of devouring a gaith worm, no matter what you... Mark my words. This power, you might as well consume all the gaith tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. And when the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what then? Consume all the gaith tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched, it won't hear my squeak. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. You might be... The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's power.
Feeling illithid? Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him. You really did it, huh? Not worried about... Well, what can I say? And yet... You're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. You can say whatever you want. You aren't going to change my mind. I don't want to get more mixed in with this mind flare. You'd agree with me if that tadpole hadn't eaten the sensible... Now, are we done?
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. On one hand, they seem you. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. And some might say eels and turnips boiled in milk is...
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye. I think that unknowable powers... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I appreciate where you're coming, but these parasites are quite literally...
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Come on, then. Don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? Wonderful. I commend... Was there another matter you wish to discuss? I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her. We all have those from time. I once wished a most impure demand. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies. Your enterprise do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. You wound my honor. Consider me a peer for your vice. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy... All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving. One might say you're a paragon of... I'll be there when it...
flick of the wrist.
Wait! Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
Ridiculous. Someone of my skill should choose their own vantage point. She just means you're our last hope, Roland. Look at this place.
Quiet!
Oh, perish the thought they overhear a little honesty once in their short lives.
Another word and it won't be the goblins you have to worry about.
Enough! Both of you! That's to say, me at the front while the others...
Shut it just for once, you would...
Stop it! Listen to someone else for once!
There you go, Roland. The glory of dying first is...
Exceedingly happy. That's as close to an agreement as we're likely to...
Donnie! It's time to come back now! Donnie!
Please, have you seen Donnie anywhere? Young boy, doesn't talk. We need to get him into the cave before the goblins come. I appreciate it. He's the one who showed us the cave to begin with. We won't seal it up and...
follows me everywhere.
Won't work.
Fuck yes.
Watch this!
Again.
Ready. Got to move.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
And away I go.
The corpse does not respond.
Damn.
to lock you outside, please. I need to find Donnie.
Donnie! It's time to come back now! Donnie!
There's barely any.
I can't believe they just left.
Leave it, son.
No. Our so-called kin fled the moment their tails were in danger.
Icaron, we're in for a hell of a fight. Focus on the matters at hand, not the ones you can't fix.
Exactly. Bloody traitors. The lot of them.
Cut it out, Icaron. All this grousing is useless.
Mother!
Not another word. Back to work, all of you. We've a battle to prepare for. I would have given them an extra helping.
They're cowards, Mother. You don't owe them anything.
But can you really blame them after El Terrell?
This place is cursed.
Stand and fight.
I pray Arabella is safe with the other kids. Knowing her, she's fashioned a weapon.
Told you to get out while you could, didn't I? Should have taken my own bloody...
First druids, and now goblins. Lady Doom really...
We can talk after this is over.
Going to miss the grass here, girl. Druid grass.
I wish I could help on the wall. So many people left. Leave me be.
Someone better all.
We were just about...
below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight?
Look, Asherak already picked who he wanted on the walls, right? And it wasn't us.
You might be afraid of your own shadow.
You again. Just when I thought today...
Don't spare the fire arrows. Let's see if goblins are prettier with a coat of burning oil on.
What I want is to kill goblins.
This place is better off a pile of ash than their latrine pit.
You're back. Thank the gods.
Won't pretend I expected to see you back again. People are scared. Well...
Admiring my beautiful barricade, probably.
I'm not shaking.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. You led the drow here? By the nine hells, why? Our trap. I can't help but feel that we're the ones backed into a corner. But if you say you're a match for this drow, I suppose that's the best chance we have. The horn. If you seek to draw her in, that damned thing's loud as thunder. It'll give our people a chance to take shelter, too. Believe me, I've prayed to find one. But the gods have seen fit to stay out of this. You haven't. And so we place our faith in you instead. See to your preparations, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
Where? Where? We.
Just get this done, please. I want to get below before... Asherak already picked who he wanted on the walls, right? And it wasn't us.
Kidding me.
Fight the chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
Knock, draw, breathe, loose. Knock, draw, breathe, loose.
Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking. Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking.
I'm not shaking.
Please, you're trembling like...
I'm not shaking.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
Is this or sitting and waiting? So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
Cool. When you say it like that.
Cruel? Imagine what they do to us. Give you half a chance.
Done, please. I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight.
Asherat already picked who he wanted on the walls, right? And it wasn't us.
You might be afraid of your own shadow, but some of us...
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
You've actually fought goblins before, haven't you?
So have you, if I'm not mistaken.
That wasn't... That's not the same. I was terrified the whole time.
Ha! Sounds exactly the same then. Good. Reckon we can brave a few nights without lump lighting at me burning these fuckers.
I'm not... chicken.
All right.
God, this oil bloody stinks.
Fine day for it, I reckon.
What does that mean?
Not a notion. Talking beats thinking, though.
Yeah.
Seems...
Yeah. Fine day for
Say
it.
like that.
Cruel? Imagine what they do to us. Give you half a chance.
Done, please. I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have
bloody picture he wanted on the walls, right? And it wasn't us.
You might be afraid of your own shadow, but some of them...
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
Knock, draw, breathe, loose. Knock, draw, breathe, loose.
Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking. Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking.
I'm not shaking.
You're trembling like...
I'm not shaking.
All right.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
It's this or sitting and waiting. So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
God, this oil bloody stinks.
Not so bad as burning goblin will, I'd wager.
It seems cool when you say it like that.
Cruel? Imagine what they do to us, given half a chance.
Please. I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might
You've actually fought goblins before, haven't you?
So have you, if I'm not mistaken.
That wasn't...
he wanted on the walls, right?
That's not the
And
same.
it wasn't us.
I was terrified the whole time.
You might be afraid of your own
Sounds exactly the same then.
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking. Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you
fine day for it, I reckon.
What does that mean?
Not a notion. Talking beats thinking, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Fine day for it.
God, this oil bloody stinks.
Not so bad as burning goblin oil, I'd wager.
It seems cruel when you say it like that.
Cruel? Imagine what they do to us, given half the chance.
Just get this done, please. I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight.
Asher
Knock.
already picked
Draw.
your lead on the wall.
Breathe.
And it wasn't
Loose.
us.
Knock. Draw.
You might be afraid
Breathe.
of your own shadow.
Loose.
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking. Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking.
I'm not shaking.
Please, you're trembling like...
I'm not shaking.
All right.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
It's this or sitting and waiting. So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
God, this oil bloody stinks.
Not so bad as burning goblin will, I'd wager.
It seems cruel when you say it like that.
Cruel? Imagine what they do to us, given half the chance.
done, please. I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight.
Asher,
You've actually fought goblins before, haven't you?
So have you, if I'm not mistaken.
That wasn't...
You might be
That's
afraid
not
of
the
your own
same.
shadow.
I was terrified the whole time.
Ha! Sounds exactly the
I'll fight
same.
your
then.
chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking. Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking.
I'm not shaking.
Please, you're trembling like...
I'm not
Fine day for it.
shaking.
What does that mean?
All right.
Not a notion. Talking beats thinking, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Fine day for it.
God, this oil bloody stinks.
Not so bad as burning goblin will, I'd wager.
It seems cruel when you say it like that.
Cruel? Imagine what they do to us, if given half the chance.
Barely nothing is good. And which side of it gets stunning, I suppose.
Knock. Draw. Breathe. Loose. Knock. Draw. Breathe. Loose.
Just get this done, please. I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight.
Asherat already picked who he wanted on the walls, right? And it wasn't us.
You might be afraid of your own shadow, but some of
I'll fight your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
to spill if you don't stop shaking. Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking.
I'm not shaking.
Please, you're trembling like...
I'm not shaking.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
It's this or sitting and waiting. So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
God, this oil bloody stinks.
Not so bad as burning goblin well, I'd wager.
It seems cool when you say it like that.
Cruel? Imagine what they do to us, given half the chance.
You've actually fought goblins before, haven't you?
So have you, if I'm not mistaken.
That wasn't... That's not the same. I was terrified the whole time.
Ha! Sounds exactly the same then.
Just get this done, please. I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight.
Asherat already picked who he wanted on the walls, right? And it wasn't us.
You might be afraid of your own shadow, but some of
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking. Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking.
I'm not shaking.
Please, you're trembling like...
I'm not...
Fine day for it, I reckon.
What does that mean?
Not a notion. Talking beats thinking, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Fine day for it.
God, this oil bloody stinks.
Not so bad as burning goblin well, I'd wager.
It seems cool when you say it like that.
Cruel? Imagine what they do to us, given half the chance.
Hello, I'm back.
Better than nothing.
Just get this done, please.
Not now.
I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight.
Look, Asherak already picked who he wanted on the walls, right? And it wasn't us.
You might be afraid of your own shadow, but some of us...
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
Huh? Did I use soap? I used soap, yes. What, your lavender stuff? I just grabbed something to freaking wash.
To lock you outside, please.
Go away! There's nothing in here for you! For any of you! I said go away! You people have endangered this sacred place long enough! This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another! There's no shame in ensuring the sanctity of this grove! Now leave! We've been more than generous already! We have to take care of the grove's future! Move away! Then this sacred grove could be a comfort to them in their final moments. But this door is staying closed. Now leave! This door is staying shut! This door is staying...
Okay.
Kill him. Show us mercy.
Assume nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
that damn gate closed! I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths, and this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead. Sacred. It is filth. It will burn, and you will burn with it.
I will not know failure. Try something else.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Take you. I am fury. I am death.
Bed, you think you can move? Young lady. Young.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Jesus! Hi, Mintara.
Victory awaits. No time to waste. Time to strike.
May the gods take you first.
Let's finish this. victory awaits. On the move.
Poor fucker.
What should I do? Your time has come. I'm free. I'm death.
Damn. Holy fucking shit.
Time for some bloody work. to press ahead.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death.
Bashaba's black bones! I'm too late! You! Where's Zevlor? Oh, God damn it, Zevlor!
I find a clear path to the city. You keep everyone alive long enough to use it. That was the plan. No bloody heroics. But I guess heroics were necessary to survive all this. Who are you? The savior Zevlor mentioned in his last message. Well met. I found a path to the city. And with those goblins dead, there'll never be a better time to get on it. But if what Zevlor said of you is true, you have unfinished business out here. Should you be heading west, be careful. This new god has a tight grip on Moonrise Towers, and it was a dark place to begin with. We've another road to walk, and it's past time we were on it. Though I suppose some thanks is in order. Here is faint thanks compared to what you've done for us. But it's all we have. My people will join your camp tonight. A farewell, if you'll have us. Right. Just let me know when you're ready.
Good to go. Right, lead the way.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Listen up, Icaron.
No, an Albert.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine. I'm just looking for a little more excitement, a little more fun. Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak. All right, but don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
Soon, when you rest. Gobweed, breaker leaf, Sooner's breath. Aye? Heading out for a forage, you need something?
You recognize the names. Herbs known to relieve the symptoms of a hangover.
Can't say I've heard of those. Or that they bring better visions once they've been left to dry for a 10-day. I'll have to make it up to you in Baldur's Gate. In about a 10-day, let's say.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on. Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate. I'm sure there are. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself. Go on, enjoy.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Thank you. I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach.
However, it's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended, and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please, enjoy.
Sherry! Or pop.
I need to dance!
No.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I wouldn't mind if you let them stay. Just a thought. Think of it. No more. We'll be in a city.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Thy wheel of fate turns. Dost thou require a new ally? Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally?
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a... I know how to have fun. I have lots of fun every day. Saving the people of the Grove was all the satisfaction I could ask. I don't need a party on top of that. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a... I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. You pull them off far more finely than I do. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. I'm afraid my feet are firm. Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old... Still...
Would you look at this place? All these people, happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Take you and Gale, for instance. Don't think I haven't noticed the sparks flying. He's a good egg. A little scholarly for my taste, but I'm sure you could crack his spine like a new book. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later. I don't think your little friend would let me hear the end of it if I accepted. And I really want to. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Yes.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Gale. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment... I mean, desperate people. Like those Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? I won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening. There. Some liquid courage. And try to get some rest too if you can. Tomorrow's another day.
Soon. When you
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Your hand was sought by several, but there is only one night ahead. Whose company will you seek? At least for tonight. Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Hey, soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I? Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word, a touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you. Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough, just...
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore contrary to now.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever,
The Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either. If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. I'm... This is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right? I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine. Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. You have your fun with the angry alien till then. I don't mind sharing. But keep a piece left over for me. Hmm? I will then.
Scratch, what the fuck are you doing?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Shop around, he said. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, he reminds, creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. Oh, will you? Because you've got it all. You know who tampered with the parasite and why. And of course you know why we're interesting enough that a devil would come to proposition us. Because if we may escape whatever web we're trapped in, but until we know what's going on.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlakith's will. Vlakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. They are gifts to my queen from the goddess Tiamat herself. They reside in the great city of Tunarath, awaiting the privilege of battle. Do not pity them. They reap great riches from their service, gold and otherwise. Dragon's blood flows in you, does it not? Perhaps you might be availed of the riches I offer. We shall know in time. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the Hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that...
I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
There's no such thing as an absolute Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the Hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
By figuring out his true intentions.
Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the... So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when...
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Hey, you. Where would you start? And put it somewhere interesting. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. Oh, hi. Where would you start? You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. God, we better... Hey, you. Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad, and letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought, but loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me, little by little.
Bloody hells. Literally. No matter. We've dealt with... Now, as he knows our secret, he claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Don't you smell it? The monsters are gone, and the air is fresh with new beginnings.
This is only the beginning. An army soon crosses the coast. Halsin's cancelled the rite. The brood is exposed. And we've you to thank. Sylvanas, have pity.
Don't say that. Come now. Took in those strays and then he just left. He went to make sure those strays could go. You did this grove a great favour. And now leave the...
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
I answer to Sylvanus, and Sylvanus only. And you are not the Oak Father. Master Halcyon's past this.
I'm not singing your praises. You and the tieflings brought violence to this place. It wasn't our fight. You dragged us into it.
I'm tempted to leave with the rest of you. But
The tieflings have gone. Good. I wish them well, but they crowded us for...
After everything that's happened, you still fought beside us. I don't know if we deserved your help.
Oh, my nest is still whole. Those monsters didn't touch it.
Finally. Quiet.
Assume nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
By the trees. I don't know what I dreaded more, but you've solved both those problems in one go. Well, to each their own, of course. May you keep balance.
Eager for battle.
There is work to do.
Making me sweat.
Let's get going.
Don't burn yourself.
What am I to do?
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Quiet at last. Don't interrupt it.
There was so much noise out there. I'm glad you're okay.
I was certain your parasite had taken hold. I'm glad I was wrong. Thank you for saving Master Halcyon. For saving my home. For everything. Still, there would be little more than ashes left of the grove without you. But here, to mend any hurts.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
It's broken, but not too badly.
Well, what have we here?
Let's have a look.
Action, not reaction.
I wonder what the next move is.
All's well that ends
Well, not as bad as it could have.
If this map is accurate, we are in Eltergard. Baldur's Gate is some ways still.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
should work.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Protective magic.
Hey, good looking.
Looking ahead.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Please, just one artifact will be enough for now.
Thank you. It hardly has any effect. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I appreciate it greatly, but I can no longer keep you in the dark. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted, I pleaded, swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is... You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied... I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall... Now. Even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of... Magical. Charmed, I'm sure.
Never a dull moment. Selûnite coming-of-age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous, even.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out. Shah's blessings upon you.
Speak.
Thy will. Dost thou require a new...
Oakfather's blessings to you. Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I gathered. And from the path I see you on, you are doing well at picking up the pieces. I am here to be your ear as you bear your burdens, and the arms that protect you if you can show... I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly align with the makings of the parasite. But until we remove it, I doubt we will be able to isolate the rest of your troubles. The Oakfather must have blessed you to make it this far. If I had my fleet of druids and a month of hard research, perhaps I could help. But I'm no savant. For now, I can only guarantee a cure for ceremorphosis.
Oh, hi. Where would you start? And I'd even let you. God.
Where to? Let's hope the local...
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
Let's hope the local...
Hells. Something just...
Be wary.
It's opened. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Let's hope.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those...
There's magic.
Where to next?
Let's hope the...
Hells. Something just woke up down here. It's opened. There's magic keeping... What would...
Let's...
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Oh, hi. Where would you start? All night. And... God, we better find a way to cool me off.
Speak.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a after all. What I shared with you about my past, I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price. owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow. What the fuck?
The whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Scram!
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light. The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Can I help you?
another?
Better than nothing.
Time for some bloody war.
Still some punishment.
Time to strike. It does it.
Slow down.
What's this?
true. Victory awaits. Chin up. This'll help. Swift and lethal.
Amicus animalis. Ignis!
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Well, after you.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
What's next, I wonder?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
I'd love to, thanks.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still alive. So that's progress.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. May you keep...
hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time. We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
In here!
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Wounds, too much to bear. Death is close at hand.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Healing. No one stopped me yet.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, sir. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells! Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Just the one, yours truly. My father and I were close once. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I've been asking myself this. What made... No, he could lead Baldur's... All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized... I know. My story is one of... The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll... He brings to mind a story. The farm. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond. Your parasite is unusual. It is until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed. Any attempt to You are lucky that Halsin knew this. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The absolute sames are not yet clear to me. These parasites are more the infected. You witnessed it yourself with that is how the cult, the highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I protect you from becoming a Mind Flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike, you and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Out.
Amicus anima.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all. Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Agreed. A bit of shiny armor doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well.
Me?
Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
What? Where? Ooh, you big stretchy kitty. Big stretchy kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Big stretchy kitty. Meow, 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 meow. I got a kissy on the facey wazy. I got a kissy. I got a kissy. Meow. I did what you're gonna do about it.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultists' a persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle, of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. An elder brain. It lives without body, without armor, save the brine pool it inhabits. To split one apart is a Githyanki's great pleasure. To die to its mind blast, a Githyanki's dread. Many would nigh lose their minds just to near one. Even, well, most would and have.
You wish to speak? I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better. Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there. Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come. With such stimulating company? Never better.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly. If you must use them at all. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that.
I've been dreaming of our enemy, even offer. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in... I admire the vigor with which you... Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Think of it as I can... An eruption the size... Cut... Miss... As cut... Too late. The god... It was the... As the... An event that came to be known as... First, Mistral... Now... Try Gale's folly, one might call it. History, if it should, I promise. If worst comes to
I know
worst,
you're going to kill
I will be
yourself.
long
Blah, blah,
gone.
blah, blah,
Memory
blah.
loss. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps if ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be
Shah's blessings upon you.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so it is done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we
eager for battle.
What's the story?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Someone's hidden a chest in the hay.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Monsters everywhere. Kill. You speak to me? The monsters only scream. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many. Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest. Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Oh, hell, dwarves! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key. Said you could pass, didn't you?
or ill, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
Very well.
Looks empty. Just another crate.
Said you could pop. Sol Invictus!
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Then your answer decides his fate as well as your own. So make it good. Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Hope you won't follow me.
Look.
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure. If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh? Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much. I expect so. Well now, if we're talking, my guess is you've got coin to spend. I doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about. All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
Traps in action.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. Oh, run crying back to my patron, I expect. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little...
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were... complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. And we have your reward to consider. Once... Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some... A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city. Truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Shah's blessings upon you.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting.
All right, back already? Fancy that? So do I. Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind.
You seem a nice sort. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Lamps, lads! Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job? We're the finest mercenaries on the coast. We can provide you with anything. For a price. If you've got coin to spend and problems to solve, the Zent will relieve you of both. But today I'm offering work, not looking for it. Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened. Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies, the usual. Time was, no one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Wonder if the fish pay better than this one.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Oh no.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
When you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to... Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them. You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Going round again.
Have to stay with Master. Keep Master from the dark. Have to stay with Master.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
That's curious.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Wonder what's past this.
This'll be fun.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
Wouldn't linger down here if I were you. See all that? The flaming fist won't find nothing.
this place. Any luck finding my people?
That's curious.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Take you. Take you. Take you. Tempora mortanta.
Blackets will be done.
I am ready.
Let's march.
I have such a headache.
I will ascend.
Let's finish this. On my way.
Oh my word.
Time to strike.
That might be worth a look.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir. Tell me, Why might one use balsam ointment? A poor choice. You will.
Time to meet your maker.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Now this is my happy place. The hammer's gonna fall.
Victory awaits. No time to waste. Waits the welcome.
You are not mine. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then,
Shah's blessings upon you.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment. Time to get going.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome, something profane.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell as the book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you, you should never have known.
This'll be fun.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may...
Swift and lethal.
concealed.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell.
Strange warriors. Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters. Mountains. Road. Gate. Ogres. Hungry. Bloodied. True sight. El Turel. Zaru.
With a few arrows sticking out of your guts!
Give up. Not now. Could have had your ears sliced once you're dead.
Incoming. Count on me.
Focus, strike true.
Covered.
Taking position. Let's end this.
No surrender.
Into the bloody fray.
I will ascend. Ready.
get my eyes up and I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for watching anybody that stopped by. I will probably stream some more later when I wake up. Thank you for being here. Love you. Bye bye.